Alrighty then. So, cool water. Light assault rifle with a heavy ammo. Shock. Party. Watch. Shock actually. I want about Breaking ankles. Not if this is this one can be removed unless you are an engine that provide. What? Ah. Wait, what's the barrel on my pistole? Critical damage. I have nothing else to. Put it on it. I don't even. Think that. Oh, you can't change it. Oh, that's so boring. That. Cool.
Initiating
Up, Sam.
initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
You're Sam.
Registering new owner. Captain.
Welcome to the crew, Sam.
Units live to clean and clean to live.
Besides that done now. This section of the map is done. That, and go back to.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Yep. I will continue with 2 females. There is one more person. Or carry on. Not.
Stay in the public? Something the matter? If you... Well, so far as you know, I'm not drinking on duty.
You gotta teach me that.
Hold it right there. What do you... I don't want any trouble out of you.
Actions?
Got it? Inside voices. Real slick.
You the new hire? Nice to meet you.
What's in that one? So. That's actually pretty cool though. Wait, am I? Oh.
The beds are comfy, but you'll want to check the mattress before.
Have you had a moment to look? You don't.
That one.
What's that? Speak up now.
I investigated it. How about those?
What'd you turn up? These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose.
Give me 3,000 so I can give you 10,000.
A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, Golly me. Someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Are you positive? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. I
Actually,
found
want that. Can I? And then I want.
it's all. Want a chart?
35, yeah. Buy that. I got a new pistol. The burst. I might want to give. Ellie, you got a toxic build. Why don't you have a bit of fun? Yeah, I can upgrade that later for you. Levels 6 levels off. So. Pretty handsome.
If you're... Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the South.
Oh, it's in my back pocket.
She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
Nah.
Anytime.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts.
As long as there's paying work, you can count me in.
Okay, I think that's like a lot of... Ah. That's... Lady!
You weren't followed. Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor.
Let's go!
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
That didn't feel like it was honest. I feel there's actually a lot more loot around.
We're not gonna have to hurt nobody, are we? Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy 'cause of you.
Three? Chap. Back up. So everything in here, I think. All empty. Done.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
Will do. I think I actually have another hat. Don't. I have. Oh. Got the mod, forgot to install it. That's right.
Quieter.
Yeah. Wow. Well, Pravati, we ain't doing your shit yet. We ain't going on the planet yet. Back into a station.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Perfect spot for some peace and quiet.
Like sound. Harry. 5. What's inside you?
That's clever.
PKOE, what the hell? Mark 2. 58. So you're level 18. So yeah, you do just as much damage as the Mark II heavy assault rifle, but that's fire rate. Oh, reload. Fine, I'll do some parkour to... Okay, that's the right way. fighting these. Alright, Janet up. So, you are sus. Unlocks is
Nice going. You probably don't need my diagnosis, but he's definitely dead.
Poor fella. You think he did it to himself, Captain?
yeah.
That's real sad.
I think that electrical charge is the one that is one that sets off the bots. Here we.
Then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd.
I don't actually have that. Part 3 of the
Collection is required for accurate assessment.
Groundhog Day.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain.
Go.
You're free to disembark.
Duly noted.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Is that a challenge?
I am Destination reached. Scylla.
Greetings, customer.
Custom.
Scylla. No laws, no lines, and a whole lot of guns. I love this place.
Looks like they started terraforming the place, but gave up halfway.
Always potential loot at the start of the map. Ah! What should I say? Visible wall, can't get out of that. Out of curiosity. Vending machine. That is so pretty.
Here we go.
Why is it we find fights everywhere?
Here we go! What?
Sniper out. You guys can deal with him. I can loot around.
Everyone all right?
Ah! Shut your itsy bitsy toes, brother.
A few of these are sublight. Guess Lilia was trying to expand.
A lonely place to die. 1,000 years, they'll still be lying out here.
It's true. There you go. Wow. Shock armor rating. Not that pet? Oh. Holy. Yeah, they do. I thought they did that. Yo. Time to book it. Nope. Not to book it yet. And there's
Something on your mind?
shit. But yeah. Oh. Ba. Ba 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 ba. Carry on. Daddy. Little.
Nice and easy.
Not that one. Whoa, brothers. Oh, butterscotch. Although if you didn't get hit beat up by primals, you no longer function well when they attack you. Pick up action. I'll play the one. Stick with the flamethrower. Alright. Oh, that's not flamethrower. Okay. I gotta put it away.
Gotta find
Down they go!
Yeah, I fucked that up really bad.
Lacerations, and untreated burns detected. Signs indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact craze.
Also detecting constipation, hair loss, reduced fertility due to tight trousers. Recommend stimulant injection.
Hell, you take
The enemy's down there, so
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill. I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards. And farewell to you, dear Dr. Fenhill. I trust I'll see you next I find myself on the Groundbreaker.
You'd better hope not.
Bring more down. Okay, they do.
Hard to imagine leaving something as expensive as a terraformer lying around.
Seems pointless, though. That'll leave it on forever. And the pylons. Else the air just drifts off.
Yep. It's pointless. Nowhere to go up, just was this like the whole generator thing? Yeah. Mega Primal! Ooh.
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited current active commands, excavation. That is all?
Directive.
Negative. The presence or absence of human operators does not impact this unit's assigned directive. This unit achieves perfection by fulfilling its directive.
This unit needs to learn how to have a good time.
There's something right soothing about having a job and doing it proper. If you want to keep working, little guy, I say you do it.
This unit has now exhausted its available library of opinions about excavation. Negative. This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable. Brevity identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss excavation at greater length, but does not wish to strain its daily charge. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks. Always.
You keep doing you, buddy. Wait, is that it?
Greetings, Junior Excavator.
Nothing special? Well, maybe there is something special? I don't know.
They're about to get heavy.
Two. Now I've alerted.
Place never even had a bar. No wonder it's abandoned.
Map says done. Ay, ay, ay. Broken bed. There's anything to do with. Oh wait. What if plasma, which already has magazines. I need to buy another sniper rifle. Nope. Buy pop. Oh yeah. Need to get the more mulai. Flamethrower. Bora, né? Eu. Maybe the reason why I've been picking up like but the sardine. Well, tuna brine. Yeah, brine. Everything. I know there's a mission for Pistol. It's a mission section. I didn't want to go in there anyway. Damn. Right.
I'll keep it down. That was clean. What was that?
I almost feel bad for him. Bullseye. Stand up, Captain! I'm warmed up now.
How couldn't it be that easy?
Get on.
Pleasure. Any loot? Can do it. Get it. Nothing. Right. Right. Well. 100. Damage over.
Your latest physical exam is overdue.
Can I not talk? 100. That's it. They disappear. Reappear. Okay, ladies, go.
Why was I built to feel ennui?
Heavy machine gun. What's running? Uh, so much better to have that. And also
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Heard from the lasses down on 22.
okay, right.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge. A soft, sour,
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
The Princess choice. So crazy. Have different factions. I feel like it's pretty metal. 80. So I've done nearly every tunnel that I carry on. Definitely will, BRB.
Did you bring me anything? New parts?
No.
Last week?
Didn't get you shit. How about that? Loser.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd. Considering the origins of the transmission, I imagine you may have such an opportunity when we visit Monarch, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain. I request...
Oh. Really? Felix, my friend. Party. Yeah. Cannot be run. This base shit. Okay. Go back to here. Then we'll check out what.
We're now in orbit above Roseway.
Oh, fine, I'm getting out. Region.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that. Aha. I knew that'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated. The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass-producing the Altinature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
How nice of you. Okay. That's pretty cool. So bouncy. Already have instruction. Hello? Little pistols, I don't know what to pick. All three different effects as well, which
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within... We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Yeah, I like this place. Shit.
Take cover.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-world traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Nailed it.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Cool.
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly. Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next Sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something? Oh, you're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay. I couldn't really say, I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now. Thanks a bunch! Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Do shit, can't grab shit. Okay.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few in telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you? Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka, on account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you? Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such. But it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all. Nope, but a man can dream.
No. I get it.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born? Wrap Musk and Canid eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some Canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? Oh, good. Celia.
See, what's the point of the hide? This shit. Queen. Oh. I have one of them.
Sir, please, I need your help.
Oh yeah, you're the son?
Everyone acts like
Yeah.
nothing's wrong. Like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature.
Oh, like me. Oh.
You have to help me get my little
I am the
back.
mild creature.
He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
It's more dissolving than melting.
That is not helpful.
Actually.
Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the man to save your little Tucky. And I was right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
I'll help you find
Thank
yourself.
you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest
I
of
do you.
town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouth. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
We just remembered as well. Not a little boy, it's a big boy, it's an adult. Mother's frightened to lose him. I want to let that stash here. Mine now.
Nice and easy.
I can't get it. What do you? So.
Well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you?
Oh.
All sales are fine.
Whoa, 126. $123 for that one, yeah. Oh, 199 for level 11. Nice. 120 for 10. So I'm guessing you're just a faster reload.
If you don't.
Ah. Okay. We do. What do you do? What do you do? Tactical shotgun. Axing.
Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick. I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Not do it.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Even looking at it.
Not much I can do for this guy.
Say that. Settings. Let's something. Well, mostly. What's often is. Ah. Where's my gun?
Whatever you do, don't talk about it. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you got him stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
Damn it. Cool. Looting people off here. Don't worry about me. Ah, we can avoid them. I just got fish some more. Ah. Damn. That's how we do shit around here. I love how, like, my team does not give a shit about me. Like, taking a whole family of, like, food stuff. And a world. Go on. Do it again. Oh. Oh. Oh no, I have to get 3 more.
You trying to get us all in trouble? Leave me alone! I don't want to die! Leave me alone! No, prisoner! No! Don't do this!
Okay. We ain't dealing with that. I don't want to fight him. Cool. And I think the best play was grabbing and also upstairs. Take the one.
Whatever. If you got him stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists.
I'm good. That again. Grab this. Character.
Nice and easy.
Hey! That's against regulation! What do you think you... I don't have time for this.
Can I get in there without them? Yeah. I went too fast. Oh no. Man, I hate it when this game has logic when jumping. Whoa.
How'd you do that so fast?
Boss. Oh, that's for grenade launcher. Carry on. No need to worry about this second. Why do you have just ammo laying around? That part is I can't even pick it up. Let's see if I have to have it like permanently. Not the benefits that I have, which sucks. Find access terminal.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths.
Hammersmith.
Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the walls, I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out. Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up, but sometimes it's tossball. So, what can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
Right.
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
That's it.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Crazy.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
Fucking it. I got behind it and take the flamethrower and
I notice your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Pocket? Oi!
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley.
Well, no one has stole his shit.
Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. I don't think so. You're a loose end now.
What does that mean? Oh. Get up and then we're done. 25% physical damage. No. Fuck. I want to see. I want to see if there was like I can talk to him about it. Talk him out of it. I'll talk him out of it, but like. Oh shit.
Are we done? Hey!
To you, buddy. Oh. Oh no, he just dies. Roll that for that. One more. Nothing happened to you.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. Kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my own.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I point there.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
Innocent.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. Now, I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious. Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Never realized fighting the bureaucracy could be this interesting.
It is quite the rush. In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Alright. It's gonna be dangerous.
What can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters. Always a shame when tempers get the better of good sense.
Yeah.
Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services. I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. What can I...
A lot of talking. I just want to get into business and shoot people.
Tuna, if we could sell more of it.
Multiple quests. Right? Yeah.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltiness. Trust me.
If Velma's capable...
Ba-boom. Ba-boom.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
You reckon the smell ever goes away?
That was a nice warm-up.
Any more? Come at me. Yeah, I was wondering why, like, not wondering, but like, weapon was slow. The acid affects me in multiple ways.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater.
Captain, I won't have any new battle scars.
Ooh. Wait, I haven't upgraded my gun, have I? I haven't. I think that's it. Oh, that is no, no. Why?
That does it. Time for a drink?
No. No, I'm good. Not a good time for a drink at the moment. Unlock.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
That raptors with boots. Oh, okay.
Get away! Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck.
Hux.
My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidons, who's a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
You got it, look, but
It's by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
I'll be dead.
Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Red H. Red the H bar. HP bar.
Hello again. The door is still locked. Just so look for a dead guy, I guess.
Think about it.
Oh, much obliged.
Ah.
Phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
That's so mean.
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? Thanks a lot, mister.
A rape. Ow. What's it? Ah. There is an upstairs. There is a ladder. Or an armor part. Duly noted. Yeah. Everything. Hey, bud. I'm getting hurt. Oh.
A visitor?
Oh.
What an unexpected
Oh.
surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
In my experience, any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or sell you something.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable. Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not? And who could? Stretch out your hand and cosmic divinity reaches back. Open wide your mouth and the universe provides sustenance. That they do. Though it's up to us to make the most of those opportunities, wouldn't you say? Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies? You know, the ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on the front.
Doesn't sound like any medication I've heard of. Nothing legitimate, anyway.
They don't taste very good, but they make me feel so nice. Hungry, too. That's too bad. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though. He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that.
Some kind of off-brand drug, maybe? Wouldn't be the first or the worst.
They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal. Okay.
Think they'll notice if we slip out first?
It's false.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Just looking.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you? The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
Whether the parents locked me.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner? That's nice. We had someone else over a week ago or yesterday. I forget. It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way too.
Other times it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before? That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but one can't rush a fine meal. Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here works the way it used to. There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see to it once we've finished dinner. I do appreciate your patience. I'd hate to serve company with anything but the best, though.
They're not gonna be freaking ready.
I've seen and made my share of corpses, but this is downright unsettling.
Name Hector Brooks as a bullet of El. Top manager. Please return. Fishery operator.
I'm gonna be sick.
Escape the house. I'm gone.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Big one.
Quickly, my dear. He's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
And the light them. Well, they are cannibals, though.
Think they left anything good behind?
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore?
Oh, now lives in here. You choose hit your own friend. Friendly fire, dumbass. Little top hat. around. Yep. Eric, son. Yeah, but I'm safe. I want.
Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload Saltuna shipments at the cannery.
Am I the only one getting hungry?
Oh, I'm getting hungry. IRL. I know that. Nice. He's playing that far out. Carry on. Oh, my health did go up by a number. Oh, that's the last one. Okay. Yeah, that was the
Nice and easy.
two. Flipping easy, brother. They got Newton. Ah. I was actually wondering when I'm gonna reach overloaded. And I did. Don't play with your supper time. Oh shit, that's why. Laura? Leadership skills and persuade. I don't see. Never go rid of it because I like it. That's if it. What? Pretty good. I like that. It's pretty good. Gotta start a war or something. The money everywhere with it. What up, gang?
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them. Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying. She's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you. Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door. Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Yeah, what the? What else is this? There's not that much. There's not that much, like. Yeah, there's not that much upgrades for this game. They're very, very limited. Even that is over this one. Oh, that one. Doesn't go anything.
What kind of idiot keeps a cartridge on their shelf?
Jesus. But I could steal some. Apparently not. Persuade with a 20. We're gonna start focusing, like remembering that this game doesn't really have that much of a upgrade. As I'm like,
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Nuh-uh. Taro's got that sweet blood.
the
So, you gotta boil it or you'll get sick.
not like Borderlands where there's like so many guns from shops. This was like, oh, you got a Mark II now. Nothing special. Extra damage with the same type of style, same
Look at him.
fire, same.
Keeps making him fucking weird, Carl.
I don't think he can hear you. He's in the zone.
Wow. 247. Oh, grenade.
Ugh, my stomach. Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
Yeah.
Incoming!
Good game. Just carry on. Honest.
Yeah, look at him.
I think I can. Hopefully, it's something. That'd be pretty cool. No, can't do it. Can't get up the roof. Nope.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Captain Piero!
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears.
42.
I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Fuck that.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead. You know,
No.
that might just
Oh.
work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
I don't know what to do.
I know it sounds extreme, but I can't go back. I just can't. This is the only way I can think of to be free. I to think of her grieving, but it'll be good for her to move on. In the long run, you know? I'm plain out of ideas then, Captain. I won't go back, and I can't think of a better way to get my mama to stop searching for me.
I'll talk to her. I talked to her without.
Any news, Captain? What's that got to do with anything? He's always going to be my little boy, and I'm always going to be his loving mama. I know what's best for him, and that's living here in Stellar Bay.
I'm amazed he didn't leave sooner.
Spoken like someone without loving parents. He's lucky to have such a devoted mama.
He's lucky to have a mum. Yes. Yes, honey. Who did that? Yes.
But he needs his mama. Maybe you're right. I need to let him be his own man.
Oh, finally.
I've got to stop holding him too close. Here's the reward I promised. If you see my my Tucker, you let him know I'm here if he ever wants to visit.
Yeah, I've done the other way. Where, go back to another that. Where I think I got him back to his mama.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh?
Or, and I also done the other way where I got her.
Sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Well met, Cap. You wanna? It is. You.
Yeah, well, he's now boring. Well, now I think there.
Nice thing about traveling with the captain. We meet all sorts of new people.
Sure. Best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain. Kind of hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
Could be a favor in disguise. A lot of people out here ain't that nice.
Okay. Around. What? Ruins? Go here because that's gonna. Nope.
Miss McDevitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just...
Here they come!
That does it. Time for a drink?
Oh, come on. Huh. Real life, we're able to shoot through that. Gotta get the kid mic. Oh, and it's a 3. Hunting rifle ultra. Oh. Barrel the mags. Brady keeps scaring area.
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
Because you're a surgeon. Here we go! Nice one!
My trigger finger is doing the burnout for that.
Where can I go?
Sublight territory. Feels like being home.
I don't like the way folks are looking at me, Captain. Can I have a sandwich? Maybe I could stand a little closer to you.
Be fine.
seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was stars. I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
Oh. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Oh, she just comes and says whatever's on her mind, huh?
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. I'll be sure to remember that, fella. Want to tell me what you need? Well, I'm half listening. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly.
Delicate.
As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders.
Ooh.
The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
I'm a doctor, not a vet. But what's the worst that could happen?
I shall
Death.
leave the details to you.
Torture.
Now,
Conversations.
after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left
Political
is to get the
debate.
gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes.
Oh,
Mostly? Definitely.
work it on the way.
Candy, did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of
He
care.
smokes 3 packs of
Once you've got our
cigarettes a
goods, take
day.
them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue.
I gotcha.
For a fine fee, of course.
Of course. I might be interested.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had
I'll
this
still-
side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do. If you got brass knockers, you can shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the Dry Goods and Sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Alright.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
I'd have a drink with her. Though I'd keep one hand on my gun and the other on my bit cart.
She barely even swore. Damn it. There's nothing here. Oh. Ah. Too easy. I look cool with that. Always loot at behind the waterfall. Ooh, what a tonket.
Not now, you jinx my luck.
Right.
For me.
Okay. Oh.
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie?
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just, you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
Silence. Hello. Oh, right there. Dialogues. $50. Huh? $50. That's too much skills. Don't like that. 5 seconds. Q. A dodge. A lockpicking. Yeah. 1-4. One for Dude, gotta say that was nothing. If there's Ultra, is there Ultra like... Is it also Mark II? Other set? Bolter pistol. That's even more. 73 times by 3. Mantis. Rid of them. Everything is so much better. What's going on? I can level that up even more. A lot of debuffs on that thing. Have to reload everything. Oh. I can't unlock that at all, no. That meant to be. What is that meant to be? Oh. That was not fun. The game does have like a repeating process of animals and stuff. Simplex. Fine. It did. Ah, but that's what you blocked it. Oh, the wrong one. They didn't drop shit. Where's the queen?
isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and sulfury, spory air.
I've got to do more cardio.
Huh? Here they come! Everyone all right?
I can take a hint.
But can I? Yeah, cool. Activate it. Back to it. Maybe.
Heard something. Fair mistake.
My weapon. Oh, that. Okay, no wonder we're doing 7 points of damage. I completely forgot that's a thing. 7 and 3, bro. Yeah, my health. The health is going low.
That's the last of them.
Stop being dramatic and get up. Whoa, not anymore. Oh, my ammo's getting low now. Huh. lows. Wonder they can't even be in front of them. What? Scooting me out. Tripping me out.
They're on it. It's not working. Voice hit.
Hey, dude. Oh. Go in, I want to protect myself. I forget about.
Here they come! Not even a scratch. I hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
Bring Lito down. It missed me twice, dude. Oh, you're kidding me! I never trust me with a sniper, dude. Ten feet in front of you. Can't shoot.
Some of the worst pilots. All was unprofessional.
I'm encumbered. What is hard? That's funny. That's so funny. Kinda mean though. Emma Wilders. It's
If they didn't want to tempt us, why did...
38.
they lock it up?
Oh, it's a bottle. Boxing bag.
We made it.
Hey, Zay. Ah. Bad, but not. Ah, close. Shit. So much. What? Cool. Actually, with the king. Easy. E to the Z.
Real slick.
It does kind of like the art style kind of reminds me of Bioshock. Like a similar art style. Ammo. Whoa! I want it. Oh, there is a workshop. Okay. I'll repair. So powerful. What? I want. Yeah, that might. Too much. Might cost too much. It still does a lot of damage. Tactical shotgun is just light, not light, but like it's weak. I mean, it's so weak. You know, I need. That's my damage. 5. N-ray damage. I don't have any plasma, but I'm pretty sure. Nope, not enough plasma. Hey. Well, I think that's all the second. Now that I've looted. Where this play? Oh, not yet.
Here they come!
Now's not the time for violence! That's the last of him.
Get up! I thought that was just one game to just be kind of realistic with noises. When you hear gun noises, you don't just be like, oh, yep, nothing, let the boys handle it. Like, no, you go to the sound and you help the boys out. sorrows when the lemonade.
Hello? Anybody here?
Let's attract everyone's attention. Yeah, go for it.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Downsized? I left my ID in the wash.
Washing company property without authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons. Weapons primed. Engaging.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Huh. Can you educate them enough times to then make them fight their own people? Because that's just what happened. I've never seen that. Rocket! Rocket. May not be the one. First, I'm a damage dealt. Exact. Let's do that first.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to a storage system and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Shoom. That is not alive.
Watch those traps. Your pictures aren't exactly pretty.
200 times. Ah, that's how you get rid of them.
Unexpected search. Initiated.
The electric with robots. That's my weakness, kid. Times. No, because it's a freaking thing that shoots fire at me. You get one skill perk. I mean, now with this,
I'll keep it down.
kidding. I'll just move forward, you. Back to Skyrim.
Captain, I've got an idea. I'll drop the O2 levels to 19.5%. That's still enough for humans, but the mantisaurs will die in a matter of minutes. Here goes. Don't thank me yet.
Show him how it's done!
17,000 XP. People at 100. Close. Very, very close. Because like it's 2 places that has I just got him to go there. Do a little bit of my shit.
Nice. Great work. She's right majestic, huh, Captain? It's almost a shame we had to put her down.
Oh, come on, Bino, one up that up with assault rifles, not that bad. Ultra 82. Ah. Heavy weapon. Faster. Slower. Style. You again. Oh yeah. No, it was there. It's like do. Keep it. Think of keeping it. Purple. Cranberry. Pebbleberry. Banner. Lap.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Here we go. Up.
Wait. Yeah, whole bunch. 8.
Almost done. Woo!
And then go to the spot that I would go. Oh. Oh.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties. Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
Hey, take the compliment. You did the work.
Nope. Get out of Dodge. And my ship should be up there. Why? Fine, so slow again. Whoa! That does not sound good. Okay, both done. And you're done. Yeah, we'll... I'll get rid of it. Oh, you're kidding me. Let me... Are they different? Why are they named? Where am I? Ah. I was wondering why this place is a bit like different. Ah. Who wants to go in the gun blades and... I want a round, I know it. For a man who is like packed full of like shit in his inventory, I am jumping pretty high. Run. Why? I can fast travel there, and then I can out and then...
Hail, Captain. Your return time is
Oh,
within 14%
cool.
of the expected value.
That's cool. I can actually run in. Put that away. So I just want to know. I have flamethrower. I'm a collector. I need to know if I have a flamethrower. Oh, I have a rake. I have a rake. I have this. Definitely don't have you. Don't have you. I have a Mark II. I have a Mark II. Ultra. Definitely have a plasma hammer. I wanna use that. I still wanna use it as a weapon for this like use, but I think it's I have like a lot of things to sell from this. These don't want. They don't really. Oh yeah, so now that's all empty. Wanna go?
Please do not leave.
Oh, yes.
Items lying about the
God, I get to pick what I want. Arrows. Oh, idiot! Oh! I am annoyed. I'll undo it now. God. $99. Well, since I got rid of that pistol, I have to pick a different pistol now. Great. In that case, where is it? Oh no, bolt to have the point. I'm gonna pick a city back. Do that one, idiot. Then I'm gonna upgrade it. No, because then I'm broke. Repeat. Break down inventory. Fine. Also including other plate. Already have 78. That's what's making me. I might sell them because I don't need them. Oh, that's right. Shoot, this bounces. Cool. I like that. I like that. Get out of the shop. Ship. Time. Hey, time. In a damn world, there's gonna be some sort of loot in here. Oh. Automatic doors? Impressive. But no, wouldn't because of that. Any secret little hidey hole? Ah! I'm off too. Couldn't pick that one up. I mean, now I can upgrade my weapon again. He got decapitated. Fucking weakling over here got decapitated, mate. For nothing on me, G. Huh. I've never done that before. Oh. Into this. Oh, now. Oh, cool. Gun, not strong. Oh, come on. When you have like a little something like that, you don't just have nothing left. Have a chest that has a lock that you need to unlock. Like this. Have a lockpick. Second it. No. quests. Yeah, absolutely. Unreliable.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood.
Have to.
In space. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. I think I'll initiate.
Hey, that pad down.
Ah!
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at $1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. I hope you kept the Unreliable's engines warm. Because I got another job lined up for my new favorite contractor.
Yay!
You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested? How big we talking? Not like Groundbreaker big, right? This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Cool. What's that? I've got a couple of quests that are stick with mine. Well, I might actually make it into Asmo. mean, oh, damn it. Shit, where's my plasma in? Fire rate. Oh, so fire rate. Plasma. I want to make it into a plasma because I am using a lot of heavy ammo and I don't want to put it as that. One. Yeah, I think I want to. Got magic damage
I
from
like
my.
what you've
Full.
done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Plasma. Take it out. Get magazines. Stick with the shock. I like that. The bribes. Oh, so cool. 181. Loot related. Health related. Bird.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
unaware that. That's some. Perfect. Whoa. Cool. Oh, it still uses the normal ammo, damn it.
Well,
Would I get away with it?
subtlety are you, my rather exposed friend? It's an appealing offer, but I must regretfully decline. MSI frowns on fraternizing during work hours, and I have an example dessert. Is there something else I can do for you? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea. It's definitely a firm middle finger.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Really? Most of the time they do illegal stuff out in the open. Cheaper that way.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so?
Don't encourage him.
I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Yeah.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you. You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. One of the executives required a transplant.
He's lucky they didn't want a liver or a heart.
I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects. Apparently not. In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
Good. That one.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
It's always cranky.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Right.
Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Oh, sure. Because Monarch's just teeming with experts in the finer points of salt tuna health. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
That's now done. We'll deal with help everybody. I can't talk to them. I don't know waterfall.
Make him regret it.
What happened to my armor? What happened to my armor? So weird.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is tiring work.
What happened to my armor? Oh well. I do. Okay then. Sure. Well, I'll get a new one then. I don't even know what I had on it. It was some good shit. Nothing in this game really like, what is it? Really makes it hard or makes it easier for me. Nothing of this game actually provides good benefits, to be honest. There's no extra damage, there's no extra HP data mods. The mods are very, very, very limited. Barely get anything out of it. There's a mod that's damage, critical damage, aggressive, shock, plasma, and I think those are the only benefits that actually boost damage. Is plasma with organic, electric with robotic, acidic with everything. And nothing really changes upon that, but.
Food poisoning is one of the leading causes of death in Halcyon. Not surprising when you see these places from the inside.
Talk to these guys.
Staying long? Huh?
Walk in.
Take your best shot, asshole!
Fuck it. Fuck, Rosamund. Where them knit bodies at? Okay.
What was that?
Captain, look out!
unit.
I was shooting at. Guys failed. There's no other way to get in here, is it? Eggs. Ah. How do I get in here?
Systems. Processing. Activity detected. Investigating.
What? Here they come! Something's not right.
That's fine. A lot of damage, dude. Yeah. The girls ain't with me.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
That's my problem.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst. I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the cysty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
Is he looking at me? Oh, law. He is surely giving me the complete creeps.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings. By sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst. You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits. You think to blackmail me? Try it. The king will grind you to bone spurs and toenails. Never mind. Never I should mind? I will never you right up your dark I mean, all right, yes. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst. Piss, and I had hoped it might not come to this.
Good done, melee.
Hey, that's impressive.
430. Well. Oh. Oh shit. Looks like you two look the same. The armor looks different. It is. I'm just wearing this. The helmet definitely is the same. It guts. Go. Photo Catherine. I'm gonna go to Catherine and I'm gonna stream.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Now there's a woman who knows which.
Please say the Yoda corpse you're wearing is Clive's. And when you destroyed my machinery, was it before or after you killed Clive? Because you understand, if it was after, on second thought, don't even tell me. We'll just say I'm doubly grateful. Though there's no double reward. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. We are friends, but them who push me end up dead. Look, I don't know if this is related, but it ain't escaped my notice that one of my regulars been lingering a little too long at the gambling bar. She's been acting twitchy, even for her. Ask at the bar about a customer who shows up bi-weekly. My staff may know more.
Cool. I'm gonna end stream. But yeah, also thank you to everyone who popped in both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, more of this tomorrow, early in the morning, open soon because I'm praying hopefully. Yeah, yeah.